Alright, we should be live. And let me go ahead and make sure that. Yep. Okay, my mic is in fact working. My bad. Um, yeah, so here's our new character. We are level 91. Um, Here's the skill tree that can definitely not look intimidating whatsoever. Yeah, this skill tree is just wild. But yeah, like I said in the, in the title, this stream will end when my PC crashes, which it definitely will at some point. Oh, we got a divine. Look at that. I love logging in and seeing one of my items, so we're up to 9. I want to get to around 15, 16, and hopefully get a really good wand. Um, but as for right now, what we need to do, we need to grab some maps, we need to make some maps, and then we can finally, get into running some loot. I got everything set up already. We got some towers to hit. Should be a lot of fun. Temporal chains. We don't run that. Honestly, that should be more than enough maps for now. That'll last a long time. A little bit low on exalts. Might have to turn this fracture into some exalted orbs. We'll see. Don't got any of those. Let's go ahead and start upgrading maps. Yeah, so it can be like 2 hours or it can be 10 minutes, and we'll see when it crashes, because that's always great. Chilled ground, we don't run that. Garbage. I like to run 2 lives. That's also garbage. That's garbage. We're getting pretty unlucky here. Alright. So we got some more temporal chains. That's getting sold. Just gotta grab our delirium out of the box and seal it with some pack size, and we should be good to go. Yeah, honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with this build. It's been super fun. It's been super kind of easy, as you'll see when we start mapping. Everything just dies. Should be pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna throw the delirium back in the box. Want to check something real quick. Wanted to see if my network. Yep. Servers on this game are so bad. They need to address this. So basically, with my network skyrocketing the way it is, it's gonna make me like jitter and freeze all the time, which it sucks, and there's nothing I can do about it. My internet is really good, so I don't know what I can do about it. As you can see, we have the whole ritual set up here, and that's mainly what I like to run to get my currency. Alright, make sure we got chain on. Yep. Let's get hitting some maps. Hopefully I make it through a map this time without it crashing. We'll see. See how it's just spreading and everything's dying? That's the whole gameplay loop here. That's the whole gameplay loop. And we're also super tanky with about 12k effective health. Just going over here and spreading death to everything. That's why I love this build. I will say right now, I didn't make this build. I definitely didn't, because I'm still pretty noobish when it comes to Path Exile 2. This is Dead Rabbit build for Contagion Lich. I've actually been having a lot of fun with it. I do notice that I'm crashing a lot less than when I was playing my warrior, which is good. That was super taxing on the PC. I'm just trying to drag everything I can into this circle so we can, you know, get our ritual points up. So yeah, it's literally like a 2-button build. So I right click and that puts out contagion, which makes everything spread. And I hit the middle button on my mouse and hit them with essence drain, and that just spreads to everything. Like I'm not even hitting them right now, and they're just dying. Super fun. It's kind of like a AFK build, but screw it. I put everything into pack size, so I can really, like, you know, make it. But for rituals, what I like to do is just throw down my totems, and then I'll curse the area around here to make everything have, you know, negative poison or chaos resist. And then really the totems will do all the work here while I'm just chilling. See, they're shooting like machine guns. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I'm hoping we make it a couple hours into stream before it crashes this time. Might have some good omens there. What's our chance to be omen? 194%. Wow, we rolled good on tablets. I don't use WASD. I know that sounds weird, but I literally can't play like that. Like, I never got accustomed to it. I mostly played on console my whole life, so playing in WASD just feels awful. Alright, yesterday we did get Essence of Horrors, which is 4 div. So I'm hoping we hit that again today. We're gonna be hitting a lot of maps today, and honestly, I don't plan on ending stream until literally my PC crashes and ends it by itself. Which, every other time it has. Maybe it'll change for the new build we got going on here, but we'll see. Alright, let's see what this corrupts into, should we? Nothing. Not even worth it, Exalted Orb. Put the works on that dude. Grab his loot, walk away. Honestly, I love the forest maps like this. I hate the tight corridors maps with a bunch of turns and whatever. But for maps like this, my build really shines. Like, really shines. I'm just gonna spread to this pack, spread to that pack. It's crazy. It just doesn't stop. We're gonna dive in here. Start spreading it in here. Like, I can kill a lot of the elites without even, you know, trying to. I typically don't have to single target unless they're, you know, not in a pack. We are gonna go over here and try to take out these 2 elites real quick. Alright. Got a bone hockey. Dog loves bones. Alright. Losing some frame rate here. Yeah, I'm just hoping it holds on for at least... At the bare minimum, I would like to hit like at least 3 or 4 maps before stream ends again. We'll see. But Time to go up here, double curse, and just let the totems go to work, really. Every couple seconds, just resummon the totems, and they shoot like machine guns. And I really don't have to do crap. If we really want to be cheesy, we can summon totem, or sigil of power right here. Makes them do more damage. With, based on how much mana I spend. Something is certainly pretty hard. Oh, I recharged already. Alright, we done? Got it? One survivor left. Totems handle that. I usually don't even check it until we hit the third one. No point. Well, I guess that's right now, but... Ooh, got stunned, got frozen. Aww. That's the first time in a long time I've died. I really need to invest in like, I literally made this character 2 days ago. I'm 91 already. But what I need to do is grab that unique charm that helps me with freeze. I got the basic one on now, but the unique one's better. We all know that. First these guys, knock them out. Alright. I'm just gonna keep moving, trying not to get hit. Summon the totem sound where I can. You know, curse in the area, make everything's chaos resist go down. Pretty easy, I mean. I don't have to do much. If I really wanted to, I can sit here and spread contagion too. So, you know, it transfers to everything. But it's definitely... I'm usually, like, not a dot damage type of person, but this build is super fun. Doesn't really feel too much like dot damage, and that's what I like about it. But definitely having a great time playing this build. I plan to, like, I want to try to fully min-max this build as much as I can, which I haven't done with a character before. Definitely want to try to hit level 100 for the first time. Alright. See if we got any goodies in the box after we kill that pack. No, we got nothing to reroll. Quantity. Reroll again. Got nothing. Reroll. Got Exalted Orb. I leave those in there because they suck. Let me go ahead and... Okay, so I use PoE2scout.com to see how much, you know, omens are worth, because I don't know off the top of my head yet. This is my first season actually, like, hunting omens. Alright, unfortunately we didn't get any hits here, which, you know, it sucks, but not every single ritual can be a hit, you know? So, that means we don't have to do the fourth one, and we can just clear the rest of the map and move on. Orbit Hands, that's sick. My rarity's only 106. I actually hit that because of ingenuity. It's actually much lower, but one of my rings actually has like a double set of Magic Find, which I find extremely helpful, and it's really good for ingenuity as well. But yeah. Why didn't that spread? Come on, guys. Oh, this guy doesn't stand a chance. Hold on. Let me get my totems up. Let me curse. Wither. Yep. See ya, boss. Alright. Need to definitely take out all these singles. That's not my shrine, is it? No, it is. I don't know how long that lasts for. I don't have any points invested in it. Where do these guys keep coming from? I keep killing them. Jeez, man. Did see a chest, yeah. I've pulled divines out magic tests before. It's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, I did suffer a crash once last night, playing solo, so I know definitely it will happen. As you can see, I'm not playing any, like, crazy graphics or anything. Like, I only got a 3070, so... In terms of PC, it's starting to get old, but still should be doable, you know what I mean? Alright. Yep, everything out of the wells just insta-dying. That's what we like to see. We're gonna throw down totems to try to hit the single target. And I go over to this well and start killing off some of these dudes. Go ahead, kill this pack, kill this pack. Yeah, now they're coming out of the well. I'm gonna spread it all over there. Throw down my totems, curse. Gone. Preserve for it, huh? Yeah, I've been hoarding those in the stash for right now. I haven't really been using them because I'm not too adept on the crafting system in game yet. I know I'm 600 hours in, but it is so flipping confusing, dude. I cannot get my mind around it. Just killing off packs, spreading. Not sure, spread a little bit more. Come on. There we go. I don't have to do much. I hate Wisp. I usually don't even bother doing them. Not a fan. It's a boring mechanic, it's dumb. Sorry to all of you out there who actually enjoy it, but I really don't, so I don't agree with you. Oh, no! That was close. That was real close. My life isn't regenerating because I took the lich node of where if I have energy shield, my life can't change. Has its upsides, has its downsides, like right now where I can't heal. My life is at 500. But we did successfully do the map. Nothing too crazy, did get Orb of Chance, so not a complete bust. But in order to heal, what I have to do? Go to refund this point, exit out. Then I can either use my health potion or the well, back to full life. Passive tree, put back in the point. So, yeah. Alright. Identify my shit. Didn't mean to do that. Take that out. Go ahead and sell this. So when I'm bossing, I'll take out chain and put deliberation in, just like the guide, and it'll give me about More than 10k DPS. Because chain nerfs my damage, but I can, you know, chain the skill additional to an additional enemy. We can hit all these maps over here. Hopefully get some good stuff. This one will have a extra essence, so I'm pretty happy to do this. Alright. Hit up this map. Alright, I like this map. Not bad. It's not the worst map in the world. Definitely worse ones out there. A lot of the newer maps in Act 4 really get on my nerves, and a lot of the bosses in Act 4 also get on my nerves. See how it's just spreading as I go? I love it. Alright. Throw down totems. Melt that dude real quick. I'm gonna melt him. Get a wither stack and just... Alright. Who was that again? Nice, nice. South. Okay. So yeah, every single map I'm gonna be hitting today will have ritual in it. It's the way I love to farm. I like finding the omens and, you know, price checking them. I think doing essence with that is a good way to farm currency. I got 16 divine yesterday. I did get lucky. I did have 4 raw drops, but I also made the majority of my currencies, so 12 div, just from doing omens and essence. But I did also get, whatchamacallit, an essence of horror, which I wouldn't bank on that. I would love to get some more essence of battles, but we'll see. Perfect essence of battles. Double curse, totems, and just chill out. I can spread the contagion if I want to. Oh, that was a really fast one. Yeah, uh-oh. 620. Yeah, but our deferral cost is super, super, super nerfed. That's what we like to see. Come on. No, that's not the way. Let's see, what are my favorite parts about this build is the clear speed is amazing, the damage is pretty good, that's gonna scale better with better gear, obviously, it's gonna take a while. We also got costs here, so that's cool. Where is he? There he is. Alright, curse, get contagion going, wither, and then just back to respawn. Our single target is really good, but it definitely needs a lot of improvement, and that's on me. Holy shit. That's a lot of essences. We rolled good. It definitely upgrades, or it has a really good chance to turn into a horror right here. But also the enemy that's gonna come out of that is gonna be crazy. So, may or may not die here. We'll see. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is throw down Sigil of Power. And then we're gonna get our totems up. Curse the area. We didn't get nothing. Damn. Yeah, just melt him before he can do anything. It's unfortunate, but you know, it happens. Why doesn't it let me do this ritual? Oh, this glitch again, dude. There's a stupid glitch going around with Ritual where it literally won't let me do it. I don't understand what it is. Maybe I can go around the outskirts of the Ritual. Maybe there's a pack I'm missing. That might be it. Hold on. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So maybe it was on my end. Spoke too soon. Just gonna sit here and spam contagion a little bit. Heavy build. Always a chance to get a headhunter, which is, by the way, 60 flipping divine. One of the major pet peeves I have with elites in this game is I don't like how they can start an ability before they die, and even after they die, they get to retain that ability. Like, it still happens. Yep, a little bit cheesy, but that's how I do rituals. A lot easier doing it the fundamentally normal way. Alright, now that ritual is pretty much over. Definitely need him over here and melt that elite. Where is the last dude? There we are. It's 2 out of 4, so we're gonna hit this one right over here. And then we'll check what's inside. Hopefully it's some good loot. Yep, stop stunning me, thank you. We haven't gotten too lucky with pack size this map, I will say that. But also how actually big the map is a big consideration with that too. I mean, 2000 tribute on the third isn't terrible, but I've gone it on the second many times, you know what I mean? No. Might actually get close to 3k here, which is really good. It's what we're aiming for. There we go. Cursor was stuck. Which is a benefit to using WASD. Especially with a more on the poor side computer. Alright, let's see what we get. That's all garbage. 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 Definite garbage. Last roll magic. Garbage. Struck out again. Which is crazy considering this stat. Look at this. 146% chance to be omens. I usually get like what, 2 omens? 1, 2 per screen. And that's on top of this over here. I have 100% chance for omens. It's kind of crazy. Well, RNG be doing RNG things. I mean, I did get I did get really lucky yesterday with my rolls and omens. I got, like, literally when I was turning in my my exalts into divines yesterday, I literally had 2,050 exalts. It was crazy. Super crazy. I think I turned in 8 or 9 chaotic rarity, 3 omens of whittling, one about exaltation, I forgot harmonizing. I don't know. Not to pretend like I know how to greater jeweler. I don't like how that pops up like a chaos orb when it's worthless. Well, chaos orbs are pretty worthless right now. They'll gain in value though. I've been hoarding them. I'm waiting for the prices of like where it says 1 to 20 for divine from chaos. But we'll see if that happens this season or if it can go down. Oh well. Pack size. They're all gone. Alright, what we are going to do is summon our totems. Oh, get me out of here. Thank you. I got stuck right there, almost died. Alright. My whole pack is just dead. I was hoping it would spread to the well. Alright. I don't even remember what I sold in my currency exchange for the divine orb. Oh, it's my old ring. That's right. Okay, never mind. Because I did get a new ring like a day or two ago. The set I'm currently wearing was 40 divine. And I just plan on dropping so many more into it. I don't think that's gonna be anything, but we can try. I didn't mean to do portal. Abyss and infinite, yeah. Yep. Alright. Time to find the boss. We don't have to hit this ritual, because it's all garbage in there. Good timing, the spirit is near. I do not care about the spirit. Yeah, that's one mechanic in the game that I hate. That and Expedition. I don't touch either of them. Just the concept of waiting for the elite to get possessed by the spirit, then wait to kill it. Like, by the time all that happens, I'm putting myself in danger. There's no point. Especially because you lose XP if you die, so it's not worth my time. Alright, put this in instead of chain. Then we're just gonna walk into this boss room. If these things would stop irritating the shit out of me. Oh, it's Earthshaker this time? Okay. Alright. DPS is pretty good. Couple mil there. Alright, throw it back on chain before I forget. Nice. Alright. Hopefully in our next map we get better luck with ritual. Tablets. Throw these in here. Oh, we can throw this tablet in. Not in there. Okay. Where is my Orbachance down? Here we are. Yeah, as you can see, I'm definitely trying to get a Headhunter. I'll keep buying those omens that guarantee a change into something in class and hope I get lucky. Because if I get that other omen, where it doesn't break my item, I am absolutely 100% Um, selling that for like what, 14 divine right now. I do apologize, but I will be back after a short break. I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Sorry about that. I am back. Ready to run some more maps with the contagion lich. Alright. Um, you're in range, you're in range. Okay. Then go ahead and hit this one. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this map. Played it too much in Season 1. Of course, that was a wheat. Alright. Spread death to everything. That's why I love this build. It can handle packs so easily. So easily. It's literally, when you're mapping, it's a 2-button build. You hit Contagion, which spreads your curse, and then you hit them with Essence Drain, and you curse everything. That's it. For single target, you pop out your totems, and they damage things for you. See, I'm not even doing anything. Super easy build. Cheap? No. Definitely wasn't. Like, I am... Like, I wouldn't consider this build to be even close to finished, even though, you know, 91, level-wise. made this character 2 days ago. Been grinding like pretty much nonstop. Um, I'm not even half a DPS of the build guide, and I spent 40 divine orbs making this build. Like all the gear, all the jewels. So it works. It definitely works for sure. Single target isn't too good right now because I need better gear. Alright. Try to pop down totems, curse. I love fighting the abyss with this build. Kills everything exactly when it comes out of the well. It's amazing. Definitely a lot less stuff going on than the warrior build, but it is simple. See, I'm not even doing anything, and everything coming out of that well is down. Just because it can spread. We are gonna go ahead and hit our oh shit button. Back to full recharge. We're gonna hoard these. Alright. Yeah, that ain't shit. It's a pretty hit and run type of build, but another important factor is I have a curse that's an active ability that's always on that slows everything around me. So, like, I'm moving pretty fast, but everything around me is gonna be moving slow because, you know, I curse them just for them entering my presence. I'm pretty sure they have bonus movement speed modifiers in this map. Yeah. So you can't really tell in this map all too well because I'm basically cursing them to the point of where they would originally be if you didn't have that modifier. But in future maps, you'll definitely be able to tell. I still haven't found a ritual this map, which is the whole point of this strategy for farming currency. Excuse me. Feeling super stuffy tonight. I don't know why. I'm not sick or anything. Alright, curse, essence drain, walk away. One of the major problems I do have is when I hit him with my right click was his contagion, which again, you know, that's how everything spreads. Sometimes I miss the essence drain and you have to hit the enemy that you hit with contagion. So sometimes I prevent it from spreading by missing. Jeez, dude. Yeah. So basically what's going to happen in this map is I'm going to find all the elites I have to kill, which is the objective of any map. This is an elite. And then I'm going to have to hunt around the rest of the map. Oh, we got a boss. Hold on. Alright. I'm all set up. He's got wither. There we go. Take a lock in real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hunt around the outskirts of the map to try to find all the rituals. Which means I'm probably not gonna have a lot of tribute in them, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. This is basically what I'm going to be doing all night tonight, is just clearing out maps, trying to get more currency. Right now, I am focused on buying a new wand. I want to spend anywhere in the range of 15, 20 divine, and I think we're sitting at 9 at the moment. Oh, we finally found a ritual. Let's try to get in here. Alright. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to represent it too well because I'm going to have to keep moving, but basically what I do is I throw out these totems, they attack for me, and I try not to get hit. Pretty much the gist during rituals. And sorry if this overlay annoys anybody, but I got so accustomed to playing with it on that I really can't play with it off. So, whoops. Alright. Curse that whole group. Pretty sure contagion's radius, so like the radius of which when I kill something where it can spread is about 5 meters in game. Tina probably saw a bird. Stop. Crazy doggies. What are you gonna do? Alright. Alright, so we're gonna curse the area, throw down our totems, corrupt this, and pop it. And that should pretty much wipe anything that comes out. Alright, so time of an overview of all my abilities. So you can get like kind of a decent grasp of my builds. So my right click is contagion. So when I walk up to a pack, I press contagion, and then I press my middle mouse button, which is essence drain. So I curse him, and then I hit him with essence drain, and when something dies, when it has contagion and essence drain, it spreads. That's my map clear. For single target damage, my main damage is chaos damage. And I'm allowed to have 2 curses active at one time. So what I do is throw down 2 curses, this huge area, and it gives things negative chaos resistance. And then I throw down these totems, and they start firing off, and then I hit them with my W, which is Wither, and we're all just, beaming something with all the same damage. As you can see, I'm just going to throw down my totems and run away from these glowing orbs, because they really hurt. I'm going to try to spread around curse as much as I can. Lower everything's chaos resistance in here. See, those things are just firing like machine guns. There we go. So we completed the map already, which means we killed all the elites on the map. Right now we're looking for the rituals, which are those white circles. Oh, here's one. So depending on how many things we kill in this big white circle is how many things get revived when we activate the ritual. And we get points for everything killed when the ritual is active. And we can spend those points for things that pop up. I'll show after this one. like I said, I'm just trying to drag everything in this circle so I can revive more stuff and get more points. Because if something really expensive pops up in the ritual, we gotta be able to afford it so we can pull it out. Alright. It looks like something is burrowing underground. We have to find it and kill it so we can activate the ritual. Here we go. Sneaky. Alright. Same as before, throw down our curse, hit him with the totems, and we run. If things get really bad, I have an oh shit button that we can hit, which I'm probably about to hit. Nope, I recharged. So instead of looking at this red thing in the bottom left corner for my health, like yes, that's my life, but I didn't scale in life at all. I scaled in this blue bar, which I have 10,000 of compared to my 1600 life. So I count that blue bar as my life instead of... That blue bar is called the energy shield. So I count that as my life rather than actual life. Super complicated stuff, but still. Honestly, my PC is really liking this build a lot more than the warrior one. I wonder why, go figure. But I can't even play the warrior one anymore because they nerfed it mid-season to the ground, so they nerfed it so bad that I cannot clear the content I'm doing now with this character, and it's 4 levels lower. So sometimes it's just like that. This is not ending. Holy shit. Usually it doesn't take this long. Oh, looks like we got some stuff over here. Oh, got some rocks hiding over there. Alright, here's the stuff we can buy. This is worth something, so I am going to pull it out. I'm also going to pull this out. So what I'm doing... The whole strategy revolves around me lowering my deferral cost. So right up front, right, I can pull this out for 522 tribute. Tribute is what we just earned doing the ritual. So we can pull it out right now and then reroll. But what I did was set up everything so I have cheaper reroll. I can see what else comes in when I reroll again. So I hit defer again, now reroll again, try to get some better items to show up in here. Alright, we do have another ritual, so we have to go and find that. And it's literally right next to that one. Okay. And this was a low density map for whatever reason, so our tribute isn't as high as it normally is, but whatever. We still got like 20, 30 maps that we can hit before I have to find a new area to farm. So I'm not really stressing about it. Alright. What else is left? Things are still spawning. Alright. So, actually I'll explain that when I get back. So we're gonna reroll one more time. This might be a mistake. Alright, it isn't. Because if something really expensive came in, I wouldn't have had the currency to be able to defer it. So, and I'd rather just not see the item than to see it and not be able to afford it. Alright, we did get an abyssal depth on the other side of the map, so we're gonna try to teleport over there. We're gonna go down in the hole, kill a bunch of shit, come back up. That's the basic gist of it. Alright, yep. We're just basically gonna kill everything down here and go back up. And then we'll be done with this map. Go ahead and start spreading curse to everything that moves. And you'll notice that anything that is a little bit tougher than usual, I'll throw down my totems. And that'll usually just take care of it. Like, yeah, this is a white chest, but it can very, very, very rarely it can have some good stuff in it. Just like the blue ones. Gold ones are hit or miss. You either get something really good out of them, or you don't get shit. Alright. See, that guy's being a little bit annoying. I plopped down totems, and, you know, forget about it. Got another elite right here, just unplop down totems, forget about it. And as you can see, with this build, I can actually, you know, actually buffed my graphics a little bit, so we can actually, you know, see what we're looking at this time. I actually don't know how visible that is on stream. I have no idea what quality I'm streaming at, which I probably should know that, but can't really tell with Pokemon just because it's all like the same resolution, but this game is probably very noticeable. It's bad quality, I apologize, but I don't think my PC can handle anything more than this. Armor scrap. It's okay, like, it isn't... And it's a very, very basic currency. Alright, we finally got to, like, the little boss dungeon. Basically, there's, like, super powered elites here that we're just gonna melt because we don't care. Alright. Nothing good so far. Let's see if we pull anything good out of these boxes. Nothing. Turn to service, go back home, start a new map. Damn, it really took me 20 minutes for that map. It's probably why I don't like it. It takes forever. Big ass map. Alright, we're just going to throw everything in here. I didn't mean to throw the map in there, but... Orb of Chance. We're racking these up. Tablets. Yeah, we're just gonna sell those. I think I picked these up on accident. We're actually going to use that level. Is that all it gains, or does it gain some damage too? Yeah, it gains damage. Sick. Okay. So, currency. These are exalted orbs. These are basically the lowest level of currency I'll pick up. 200 of these equal 1 divine orb. And divine orb is the currency that you want to collect to get high level gear. So when I say I got a divine orb, it's usually exceptionally rare. Now, what I'm farming for is everything on this page. There are things on this page that are worth multiple divine orbs. So there's a very, very brief explanation of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this one. I have to say I'm getting pretty unlucky so far tonight. good map. This map usually has crazy density. Alright, so I purposely picked a map that didn't have the movement speed modifier, so you see everything here is moving so slow. It's because I'm cursing everything in my presence. See, everything is mad slow. And it's a huge survivability thing that keeps me alive. So I'm moving at normal speed, and these guys are, you know, barely moving at all. Curse, Essence Drain, dead. Curse, Essence Drain, dead. Curse, Essence Drain, dead. No, try me in a corner a little bit. Yeah, so at the rate that this thing can just kill shit is crazy. Crazy. Like, this whole pack annihilated. Seconds. So this makes this build extremely good for farming, because the faster I can kill shit, the faster I can get through maps, which eventually equals more Divine Orb. Which is what we're all trying to do. It's just spreading to everything. Like, my first 100 hours in this game were so crazy, dude. Trying to just figure out how everything worked and what Divine Orb is, what Exalted Orb are, what all these orbs do, what's the purpose, how to trade, how to make a character, what defensive layers you need, the passive skill tree that's like 1,000,000 goddamn points. It was a lot, but I have to say it was worth it, because it's one of my favorite games of all time at the moment. Crazy part about this game, it's technically still in beta. Like, not even half of the content in the game is even here right now. Alright, found our first ritual. Yeah, we want to stay out of that. That'll pretty much one-tap me. Even with my health reserves, like it. Alright, I want to get to this other side, because they're technically in circle. Alright. Same shit as before, totems, curse area, and we basically did nothing. Like, the only thing that goes through my mind when I'm playing this character is, like, can't touch this Bane, and because I just slow everything, nothing can hit me, it's crazy. The off chance that they do, I can just heal myself instantly. So the reason why I wait until the third ritual to even look at this is, as you can see, everything's blacked out until you do the third one. Then we can focus on re-rolling. And seeing if we even need to do the fourth one, you know. Alright. Sprint over here. Huge packs means good for us. I purposely made my pack size as large as I could. Pack size means how many things are in a pack. So, like, you would consider this, like all those monsters that were here, a pack. Alright, we killed a lot of shit in circle, which is good. Must be something hiding underground somewhere. Might be, yeah, the other side here. Got an elite right here. Plop down some totems, leave. Alright. Let's activate this. Throw up our totems, hex the area. Of course, that fucking tornado landed straight on my shed. But in the final version of this build, I'm going to be moving significantly faster than I am now. Because what I'm doing is I'm basically at the, I would say, intermediate version of this build. I'm going to prioritize damage first, so I can get my single target through the roof, and then I'll worry about things like movement speed. Because I'm sitting at like, what, plus 32%, which is decent, but I can get that to upwards of 50, which will up my clear time significantly. Alright. I also do have an item filter on, so if I press Z, I think. No, is it Alt? Yeah. So here's all the shit that I filter out with my item filter, or else my screen would just be covered with shit. So I basically limit it to the things I only want to see. And even then I have to update it again because I'm pretty much in the highest stages of the game right now. So I only want to see certain shit. So everything that just comes out of this well dies. I love it. It's fantastic. Oh, there's an elite. He has a bit more health. Alright, we're gonna go over to this well over here. Kill the shit around it to unlock it. Then they'll start pouring out of the hole. Yep. Yep, that did it. So yeah, I definitely don't die very often, and when I do, it's either my PC froze, it stuttered, or something just hit me unbelievably hard, which typically doesn't happen too often. Usually happens with bosses. And I'd argue that's more of a single target damage problem on my end, rather than a survivability problem. Because if I melt the bosses so fast that they can't hit me, then technically it's a survivability issue. Alright, we got a bunch of kills in the middle of this. The top omen, so the top thing we're hunting for in here, in the rituals, is, I think it's an omen of chance, or something like that. But it's worth 14 divine orbs, so it's exceedingly rare and exceedingly expensive. Oh, I didn't know that. So I can put my totems down and go the opposite way, because this tornado tracks me, not my totems. Trivia, huh? I know I'm just talking about random shit, and you're probably like, yo, what the F is this? I know, trust me, I know. Getting into this game was crazy. Like, the barrier to entry for this series is crazy, but the reward of being able to play it is actually pretty sweet. See how it's Tribute 3 and we have 4K already? It's because we got to kill so many things in circle. We're gonna defer this again, make it cheaper, reroll. I'm basically to the point now where I can just take a quick glance at this, at everything in here, and just know that it's not worth anything, and just change again. Defer this again, make it cheaper, reroll. We're not getting any hits. Alright, so we're gonna defer this. Confirm, reroll one last time. Didn't get anything. As you can see, we have tribute left over, so we're just gonna go ahead and spend it on random bullshit. Everything got spreading. That also means we don't have to do the 4th ritual, because we're not getting anything as of now. RNG do be like that though. Alright, did we? No, we missed elite in the center. So what I'm doing right now is I'm sprinting, but if I get hit like this when I'm sprinting, I basically will die. See, I'll try it. No. Oop, pack got a little too big. If it's just a monster or two, I'll try it. I'll try to show it, but I don't want to risk death, because that means XP loss. So as you can see how slow this bar is moving, XP means a lot. Alright, we should be good right now. See, I fell on my ass and I can't move. That's basically what happens. Alright, now that we established that that map was a dud, it's GTFO. I'm gonna put everything in our stash. Oh, I have to go and grab that map out. Hold on, I control clicked that map. It didn't go to my map tab? Where did it go? Oh, okay. I was so confused. Are these mine? No. Okay. Drop off our tablets. Next map. Trying to see the lines right here. So we can hit this map down here. Nope. Nope. It made it through. I am so surprised at how well my PC is doing. I'm very happy about it. As you can see, my water texture quality is set to low. That takes a lot of GPU. So, sorry for the water looking like shit, but I can't do nothing about it. Alright. Yeah, density is crazy right now. Trying to live while everything just gets obliterated. Alright, anything cool out here? Chaos Orb is worth about 4 exalts right now. So that's decently good. No. Spread. Alright. Got one more well to hit up over here. All the monsters around the well are called Abyss. That's what we're doing. We also got a boss that just targeted me, so we're trying to finish this off real quick. Alright, first area, totems. We're gonna melt this elite, melt the boss at the same time. Dead. Coffer. Give me a divine orb. Damn it. Alright, my rarity drop. Yeah, it's 106. Okay, wanna make sure. Got our first ritual over here. We're gonna try to get in the middle before we start cursing and killing shit. Spread, spread. There we go. That was a little risky on my part, diving in like that, but I wanted to try and maximize how many things we killed in here. About overdue for some good loot. Alright. Curse, curse, totem, totem, totem. Walk away. Yeah, holy shit. 700 tribute in the first ritual is crazy. If I had to guess, we'll probably hit near 5k tribute, which is really good. It's above where I want to be. There's a shrine. Alright, so we're gonna curse this shit. It's gonna spread all the way over here. Hit the shrine. Shrines basically give you a buff, but some of them can also damage you. Like this one I got with the random meteors. It hurts me before I pick it up, but after I pick it up, it hurts my enemies. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. Come here, little shit. Snipe that elite over there. I want to put my other map system on soon. Because this one, as you can see in the bottom right corner, it tells me how much time I've been in here. My other one tracks how many kills I get in the map. Unfortunately, I can't have both on at the same time, but I'd prefer that one. And it also kind of looks cooler. Alright. Totem. Curse the whole fucking place. Dip out. There, about to hit 2,000, which is pretty good. When we find the third one, we'll finally check what's in there. So these golden skulls are my objective. This is just a part of the map I haven't uncovered yet. And that's basically what we do for maps. Go in, kill shit, you kill the heavy hitters, and then you leave. And sometimes there's extra content in the maps. Like Ritual, the thing we've been doing, is one of those options. There's around 4? No, there is 4. There's 4. So there's 3 other options. One of the other options, I farmed pretty heavy last year, or not last year, last league. Um, this game basically goes in seasons, and they release new content every season. So it's a lot like Diablo, because Diablo did that system as well. All right, so we have a chance to get a little bit of currency right here. I'll explain after I kill this pack. Want to focus a little bit. Alright, so this is a greater essence of battle. This ain't worth shit. But if I corrupt it, which randomly changes it, maybe I can get perfect essence of battle, which is worth shit. Nope. Bad RNG. So that's just gonna go in my box and stay in there for like ever. Just how it is. Hopefully in the next couple thousand hours of playing this game, I might actually make my own build and be able to make it work. My first character I made on this game, I did try to make my own build, and I got to level 70 before I had to look up what was wrong with it and why I was dying all the time and whatever. But level 70 is pretty okay for first attempts. Alright, 2900 tribute. See what we got. Omnicat quantity, that's worth like 4 exalts. Don't want that. There we go. Alright, see how that's 3700 tribute? Yeah, maybe I can earn enough tribute to buy it in this map, but I'm just gonna defer it like 30 times and then pull it out when it's worth like 100 or 200. Got nothing else here. Gonna defer it again, confirm, reroll. Getting bad luck today. Defer that again. We might reroll again. We'll see how much tribute we get in our last one. It's risky. But yeah, I am so crazily addicted with this game. Like I can sit here all day and just play this. Like I'll sit here and I'll play until my wrists and hands start cramping and shit. It's bad. I don't know, we did find our last ritual, so we're gonna kill everything in this fucking circle, which is a lot. And that also completed the map, so as soon as we're done with this ritual, we can just dip out. Some maps have bosses, others don't, depends. Yeah, this build is so extremely different from what I usually play that I'm actually having like a great time. Like I said, I'm just backlining. Alright, we do have 1800, so we're gonna chance it. Didn't get shit. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Deferred that because we can't afford it right now. And we're just gonna pull a bunch of random shit out of the box. Time to hit our next map. So far we made 60 exalts, which is Hoping to make some more, because like I said, yesterday I made 16. So I made 8 from my storage. I owed my friend 8, so I had to put this in the guild stash, and he'll come grab it when he's back from vacation. Oh, this might be it. Nope, just a game crash. No computer full crash, thankfully. I was kind of worried there. Alright, task manager. I always make sure that this game is running on efficiency mode because it's so taxing on my computer that I try to do whatever I can to make sure that it's not as taxing. But also glad that took place at the hideout instead of when I was mapping, because sometimes I'll spawn back in, I'll just die, which sucks and it's kind of fucking stupid. Oh man, that felt good. I love the concept of just control clicking, it automatically goes where it has to go in here, and it makes my life so much easier. Love it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Guild slash. Where's tablet? Here we go. Yeah, hopefully our luck turns around. I would like to get multiple divine tonight, like yesterday, but can't win in them all, unfortunately. Alright, so this is the furthest we can go, so we're gonna hit up all these maps, too. Oh, we get to hit a special map? Does that have everything? No, it only has half of the modifiers, because it's right on the line of the tower. Gonna have to reroll some maps soon. So maps, I make these maps, and as you can see, hold on, if I can remember the button. Okay, so I use exalted orbs, and what exalted orbs do is add one modifier down here to this map, so it makes the map harder. But every single negative comes with a positive up here. So pack size, positive. Item rarity, positive, which means my items are to be more rare as they drop. Then waystone drop chance, this is a waystone, so a map is a waystone. So basically the name of the game is you want to make your maps as dangerous as possible without dying in them and not completing them. So I give myself 2 revives per map. That's just how I play. Eventually I might move that to 1 as my damage scales higher and higher, but for now 2 feels pretty good. I still get pretty good drops, so I can't really bitch. What I can bitch about is missing my essence drain all the time. Alright. This map we found a ritual right away. Like I said, I'm just trying to drag everything I can in here. Hope I'm doing a pretty okay job at explaining how this game works. I know it's crazy complicated, but doing my best. It's just a metric shit ton of overloading information. This might be bad. That bubble while I'm inside of it slows me. And these bulbs are a modifier that come with ritual. So you saw in the other maps that had like tornadoes and other stuff, but this one, for my build, these bulbs of fucking death are terrible for me. And I want to stay away from them. 400, that's pretty poor. What's going on here? Do they have more life in this map? Am I tripping? They have 53% more life. Okay. I was wondering why it was taking so long for everything to die. Obviously not in that instance, but... There's only two modifiers on a map that I don't run. It's called Chilled Ground and Temporal Chains. And basically, what it does is there's a bunch of areas on the map that slow you continuously. And it's very annoying, and I don't play it just because it brings the fun out of the game. So, not necessarily because it's difficult, but it makes my map runtime go probably double or triple, which no one likes to do. But yet, they still fucking make it like anybody runs the maps that have that modifier. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna... Well, I'm gonna stream this for a while tonight, up until either it crashes or until I get off, which... many hours. I usually stop playing Path Exile 2 around 1-ish a.m. So, again, we'll see. Oh, it's still spreading way over here. Holy shit. Like, I love when when I walk off screen and my poison and shit's still spreading. Like, everything's getting capped off screen, I'm not even seeing it. Alright. Everything's gonna come out of the well and die. Lich being a little pain in the ass. There we go. Abyssal Armory, that means we don't get shit. Arsenal means we also don't get shit. I'm gonna go and clear out the last well over here. Then we'll hit up that ritual after. We're gonna go ahead and just curse here. Throw down totems, kill the elites. I'm gonna go loot a little bit, come back. Nice. Alright. Cash, coffer, nice. Awesome. That's some good loot right there. Not extraordinary, but it is good. Alright. Accept this ritual. I saved that purposely until after the abyss, because I was hoping more shit from the well would get into the circle. Which means more tribute for us. Yeesh. Only 1,000. I'm not doing too good. Not too good. Oh, exalt down here. They're like pennies, and I get excited over them. Oh, my mouse is being sticky. Hopefully that fixes it. Also might be a network issue. We'll see. Alright, so we got the next ritual. How you doing, Hockey? You can go, boy. Big shorts. Hold on. Hey, kitties. He's a good boy. Oh. He like pokes his head out from underneath my desk and he's like, "Give me pets, please." I'm like, "Okay, Hockey." So cute. But hopefully this is a lot more tribute because we're behind at the moment. Need a lot of tribute to be able to afford the good shit in there. There's so much shit spawning. No, 2 grand's okay. Not really what we want. Alright. That's still 2600, so we are going to defer and reroll again. Oh, it's only 490, that's good. Chaotic quantity, we want chaotic rarity, that gives us 20 exalts. Last time I checked at the price anyway. Skill gem 17, don't want it. Maybe we're gonna do the last one and maybe we'll reroll. The last one's right here though. Alright, tons of shit in here. This is good. That's what we wanted. Pull all those things in here too. Oh no, the birds are coming to fuck me up. Right after our reposition. Oh, sorry. I didn't. No, I wasn't reading your chats. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah. After I clear this map, I can show you pets. I really need to set a notification for chats. It's so easy to get, dialed into the game that I forget. Appreciate that. But yeah, I have quite a lot. I've spent some money on the game. Do you want me to like zoom in and show them at the hideout, or do you just want me to pull up my MTX? Alright. That's pretty much the end of this. Defer. Reroll. We're just gonna pull this out because we didn't get anything. And I kill up these last elites and then we're pretty much done with the map. Oh, the pet's under my table. Oh, my bad. I thought you meant in-game. um, I can't really move my webcam. Yeah, that was a funny mix-up. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get on out of here. Um, let's see, that map we got 50 exalt, so that's 1/4 divine, which it's okay. Not the best, but no, it's not my first stream. I've only been doing it for a couple weeks though, and at that I haven't been doing a lot of Path to Exile. I've been more on the Pokemon side of things. Yeah, dude. But I do want to keep streaming Path to Exile. It's just my last build was too taxing on my computer. I really couldn't run it. I was doing Warrior Fishing Totem. Yeah, I know. Definitely can be a lot of work. Been having a lot more success on different platforms for social media. Not like live streaming, but just making content. I've been trying to, dive into this because I play a lot of games, so I might as well, try to make money for it. Like if I'm gonna sit here and play this game all day anyway, I might as well stream it. You know what I mean? I'm drinking at Rockstar. It's a fruit punch version. It's pretty good. It's my personal favorite, but I haven't like I've steered away from Rockstar and all energy drinks for a long time now, and once in a while I'll like divulge because I used to drink like 3 of them a day, and it was really bad, screwing up my blood pressure and all sorts of stuff. How do I balance work with stream? Currently I'm going to college, so and I would argue that's a lot easier to work, balance stream in college than stream in work. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool. Definitely pretty happy I have the opportunity to be able to do this for at least a little bit. I mean, my TikTok platform is doing really good. Um, I think I can actually like advance and make a career out of that. We'll see on this. I would like to, but just might not be in the cards. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was bad. I'm just going to a community college, nothing crazy. Going for associates in heating and air conditioning and all that stuff. It's a good fallback career. I don't really plan on doing it, but if I have to, I will. Makes good money. And I don't know, I've been going to college for it and it doesn't seem incredibly difficult so far. We got perfect essence of battle. There we go. That's 30 exalts right there. Finally got a hit on something tonight. Elements have not been hitting good. Yeah, I'm from the US. What about you? Are you? Do I have any goals about stream? Um, I mean, I wanna I wanna grow my community, but I also gotta find what exactly I wanna focus in on as a stream. Because I know eventually I'm gonna have to pick something that I really want to do, not jump around games all the time. So I'm just trying to find my rhythm. What exactly, I want to do full time and stuff like that. Thanks. I usually don't have a huge following here yet. Sometimes I get people that dip in and out. Alright, let's see what we got in the box. Yeah, we're really getting unlucky today, huh? Exalt. If it was a perfect, I would pull it out, but that's staying in. Yeah, wow. They really don't want us to, be getting the currency today, huh? Which is crazy, because I made 16 div last night. But that's how RNG goes, all the time. I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I, again, don't even know what I want to do full time yet. Because as of right now, I'm just doing this for fun. I do have uh, TikTok right now that's been doing really well for me. Sun Temple. I don't like that map. I try to skip it. Hidden Grotto. I love this map. I'm not really interested in that at the moment. I appreciate the help, but I'm just here to chill out, have fun, you know? I mean, if I really wanted a streamer base right now, I could just share it to my TikTok that has 26,000 followers. Like, I get what you're saying. I appreciate the help. It's just I'm not serious about it yet. You know what I mean? I'm just feeling it out. I'm not sure if I want to dedicate to doing this yet. Yeah, we didn't get anything there. We only open strong boxes if they say researcher, because that means currency. Everything else we just walk past. Not worth our time. Yeah, we are way overdue for a divine orb. I don't know what's going on tonight, but we are not having good luck. Anything else we can pull in here? Just a few things. I revived the elite. That's pretty cool. Sometimes those random map bosses will pull them into the circle and they'll get revived in there. It's pretty funny. Alright. There we go. Finally spread. I'm gonna go hit this elite up here. Nope. There we go. Didn't want to come back for it. See, these are the bosses I'm talking about. Sometimes you can drag them to a ritual circle and they'll get revived inside the ritual. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we didn't even throw down our curse that time. I forgot. Still melted him pretty good though. But, yeah, I'm pretty excited to get some more movement speed. You know, curse a pack, run past him. Curse a pack, run past. Should be a lot of fun. Stupid tornado wants to spawn right on top of me. Alright, so we're gonna plop those over here and then try to stay to the right so our totems don't get hit by the tornado. Okay, so that tornado doesn't do crazy damage. We can face tank it pretty good. Three out of 4. Let's see what's in there. Oh man, dude, this game better give me something good. It's getting ridiculous. Okay, that's decent. I use these. It isn't really a chase item though. They prevent 75% of XP loss on death. I'm actually using them right here. So it's cool that I get those so I don't have to buy them, but still. Not exactly what we were hoping for. We missed these two elites way over here, but and we also missed one ritual that's somewhere. I wish I kind of, you know, like told you. We're gonna pop open this breach. So when I hit this breach, a bunch of monsters are gonna pour out. And we're just gonna spread our curse everywhere to everything. Maybe. Come on, there we go. Breach only stays open for a limited amount of time, so our goal is to kill as much stuff as possible, as quickly as possible. And technically speaking, we should have done this before Ritual, but oh well. This is what I farmed all of last season. This is a mechanic on the same tier as Ritual. But kind of got bored of it, wanted to do something different this season. I've really been liking ritual, even though it's kind of been screwing me today. But we all have those days where you just don't get anything, it's just a bad time. But I wouldn't consider it a bad time right now. It's only been, what, 2 hours? Things can still turn around. At least I hope so. Oh, that's a juicy pack, yep. Oh, missed that one. We're just gonna try to clear the edges on the map on our way up to the other two elites, in hopes that we find the last ritual somewhere. Come on. There we go. That didn't drop shit. I don't know, who knows, maybe the ritual will be exactly where we're going. Been noticing a common theme is they like to base them around where the elites are. Which, you know, I fully agree with that, because it means less time I have to hunt for random shit, like now. Because now I'm in a position where I have to go to every corner of the goddamn map looking for, you know, where the last ritual is. Oh, alright, we found it pretty quick. Contagion, Essence, another greater exalt. Anything up here? There's a chest over here. Right. Yeah, hoping we get some get out ritual right now. Need a little dopamine boost, know what I mean? Already deferred that, roll. Chaotic monsters ain't worth shit. 620, 687, yeah, that's not worth rerolling. Damn. On to the next one. So out of what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, we had 10 maps. We didn't get anything. That's crazy because in 10 maps yesterday I got 16 to find. So RNG, goddamn RNG, dude. Tablets. Yeah, we're selling that. Alright, established. I don't want to do Sun Temple. Forge. I'm trying to think of what map that is. Might be a new one. Sinkhole, Creek, Cliffside. Pretty sure this map is just a straight line, and I really like it. Oh, we're out of Valve Orbs. That's my Corruption Orbs, these ones. Alright, hold on. Let me buy some more of those. Got Greater Exalt, we want Val. Oh, jeez. Why is prices on that so high? How many of these do we have? 9? Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh man, I got duped. This one new maps. Ain't too bad though. When I saw Cliffside, I thought it was a different map. I'm glad we don't have a boss, because the boss for this map is incredibly annoying. But in terms of linear, it's pretty goddamn linear, which I like. Because everything can just keep chaining to everything. See? Alright. No, I didn't even have to replay it. Come on. Right. Perfect reload. And ain't worth much. Alright. Like, I cannot wait to get to the final stages of this build. It's gonna take, like, a lot of currency and work. But I think it's gonna pay off in the end. Alright, got our next ritual right here. I thought it would split to that side too. Alright. That's ritual 2. Alright. So we got everything in place. We're just gonna start melting this dude. Sometimes it takes a little bit for it to start spreading. I don't know why. It's very hit or miss. Either it doesn't stop spreading, or sometimes it takes forever to stop chasing me. Eh. Oh, that is so many things in here. Nice. Alright, ritual 3. We did kill a lot of stuff in here, which we really needed. So our ritual tribute score is not looking too hot this map. Alright. I'm gonna defer this again, keep making it as cheap as we can. Man, dude. What is going on? This is crazy. So crazy. Yeah, we're gonna do the last ritual, because we got one more reroll. It's like I got reverse streamer luck. Like, jeez, dude. Yeah, if you notice, the XP grind is crazy. In the past 2 hours of streaming, I haven't leveled up yet. So the amount of XP to get to level 100 is just absolutely ludicrous. Like, insane. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be talking. I'm like getting so involved with the game. Alright. There's a lot of elites over there. I think 2 of them might be essences. Those are the things we crack open and kill them as soon as they jump out of them. A lot of elites over here. Alright, we have a good chance of getting an Essence of Horror right here. Right after we kill this elite. Alright, totems down. Damn. Alright. My bad, I'm trying to stay alive mad hard right now. There we go. Oh, that's right. I already diverted. Alright. Another map, another dud. Man, dude. Getting screwed. Oh, we gotta re-roll some maps right here. Hopefully these maps will treat us better than the ones we've been getting. Oh, chilled ground. Fuck out of here. I don't know. It's a dangerous map. We can still try to hit it though. Chilled ground. Just move all these over here. I think I am going to move up to only one revive available. Try to boost some of our rarity. Because we are getting super unlucky. Alright, Exalted Orb. Oh, gave that one chilled ground. No, another chilled ground. Damn it. Oh, shocked ground. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't like things that slow me. Super annoying. Do not like it. Let's go ahead and grab our liquid emotions. Put these back in the box. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna have to buy more of this stuff soon. It's super cheap though. I get like 3 of them for 1 exalt. Alright, maps are made. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break and I'll be right back on. Alright, we're back. We're ready to get back to grinding. Hopefully get some divine. Get some water now instead of rocks are. Alright, back to mapping. Um, Creek. Creek sounds fun. First ritual right off the bat. Alright. Hoping we get some good stuff soon. Been nothing but duds tonight. Should've streamed yesterday. I made so much. Right, we don't even check this until the 3rd. Oh my god, so annoying. They have shroud walkers, so they keep teleporting. Yeah, we're definitely overdue for some good loot. It's always the name of the game. Gamble, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Because I'm really hoping to get a new wand. Either tonight or tomorrow. Either or. Honestly, I think I'm gonna replace tomorrow's stream with more Path of Exile. Because it's kind of disappointing on a stream. It's one I'm gonna be doing pretty much all day tomorrow anyway. Alright. Got the abyss over here. There we go. Alright. Start spreading. That was dangerous there for a second. We opened this well over here too. Unintentionally, but... Because I could be doing things right now that will guarantee me some currency, but I find this way to be a lot more enjoyable, typically. Yeah, I'm trying to be more mindful about looking at Twitch and YouTube chat, because that last guy that was in here watching me was talking to me for a hot minute, and I didn't even look over. That's something I have to be a little bit more mindful of. Or at least try to be, you know? Alright, Ritual 3. Like, it's a lot less in your face than the warrior, but it's in a lot of ways it's better. You know what I mean? It's more reliable. Believe it or not, it's more tanky. All right, see what we got in here. Nothing. Damn, bro. Omen of chaotic quantity. Yeah, we don't want that. Damn. If it was chaotic rarity, I'll pull it out, but it's not. Not the same price. Nope, got spread for a while. And we're not even gonna bother with this ritual over here. We already rolled everything. No point. Could make the argument, yeah, XP, but doesn't really matter. Like, see when we don't do ritual, how fast we just clear these maps. Just hordes and hordes of enemies just dying. That we have to pay attention to a little bit. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm very, very, very surprised we haven't at least got a raw drop already. I actually want to check my currency tracker ring after this. Because I got a ring that tracks all the currency that I pick off the ground. Scary Tina. Alright, should be the last elite on the map. And alright. Back to the hideout. So let's go ahead and check our ring. So I've gotten 18 raw divine drops this season so far. It's pretty good. 715 raw exalts. Problem is we're not really getting much exalts either. Which, again, is crazy. Alright. Next map. Yeah, we'll hit this one. Not a huge fan of this map, but should be okay. It is a dangerous map, though. Chaos Orb, I like to see it. Whoa, why is my character just sprinting that direction? Almost got me killed. It was like, yeah, I'm out. See you. Don't get paid enough for this shit. Almost 700 is a great sword. Hopefully there's something in there we can use it on, right? Where's the loot in my loot game? Oh, that's spreading crazy. Okay, our next ritual. Go ahead and kill everything we can around here. Need that to recharge. Gonna step out combat for a second. Alright. Got another chance at a good essence right there. Alright. For the usual, let's chance it. Nothing. At least the density in here is crazy. That just cleared so much shit. That was ridiculous. Just keeps going. I don't even know where they're spawning from. Here we go. It's worth like 30 exalts. Pretty sure, unless the price went down from last night. So what I like to do is when I get expensive stuff is I hoard everything until the end of the night, and then I cash everything in all at one time. Get to, you know, see what all my hard work did. Tons of stuff in here. I'm about to get a lot of tribute. So much stuff. They're still spawning in. Jeez, dude. What is this gonna take us to, like, 4K? We'll see, I guess. Right. 3.2. Let's go ahead and start rerolling. Oh, man. Dog shit. Jesus, dude, come on. Wow. Today has been unbelievable. Like, seriously, I can't believe this. Pathetic, even. Not a good time to be farming currency, apparently. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. Because there's nothing else I can really do about it except to keep going until I get something. Alright, we got... Oh, we actually have a boss this map. Wow, it's been a while. No, that's the boss room. We're gonna head over here and kill these last two elites first. We'll end off on the boss, in typical fashion. Alright. Spread that there, spread that here. Die. Alright, got a map. Ooh. Alright. Kill these two things real quick, open up the menu. Swap this gem out so I do more damage, but it goes to less things. Alright. So I'm either gonna get one shot or I'm gonna shred him. Sigil of Power. Curse, curse. No, we're shredding him. Come on, come on. Dude, that hurt. It's alright. Come on. Throw that back in. And we didn't get shit. Wow, dude. Crazy, crazy. Cannot believe this. On bright note, we almost hit 92. Unless I start dying. That would be unfortunate. Depending on how this goes, I might not even cash in today. It's not worth to cash everything in just to grab maybe one divine. Maybe. We almost have enough chaos orbs for a divine, which I might do. Let's see. There we go. Tablet. Put that thing in there. Alright. Yeah, so we still got all these maps right here that we can still hit. Whoever's within the vicinity of these towers. Because I put a bunch of special buffs in these towers. Which is why we're farming here. Alright. I don't really recognize this map. Because it's new. Okay. Come on, spread. There we go. I don't really have a lot of experience on this map, because it's brand new this season. So we'll see if it's good for ritual or not. I mean, no matter what, we're gonna run all the maps. It's just, or rather get the better maps out of the way, you know? It's like a treat. I shouldn't have said that word. I done fucked up. Alright, ritual. Mine. Oh, yes, finally. Finally, dude. Raw drop. Jeez. Man. See how rare those things are? I love the sound it makes. Holy shit. Damn it, dude. Finally a raw drop. Hopefully that breaks my curse and they start giving me good stuff in ritual. I fucking hope so. I'm really, like, incredibly shocked that my PC is doing so well. Yeah, everything in this room is just dead. Ooh. They spawned behind me. It's alright. Throw down our totems, forget about that fucking thing. Oh, they spawned even more. Some more curses spreading. Oh, that one's a little tanky. Alright, melt him. Oh, density is just crazy. Oh, next ritual's right there too. Uh, 85%. I don't know exactly where the rest of my points are going. Damage. I got all the survivability I need. I just need to invest more in damage. Particularly single target. That's where I'm falling short. The new one I'm gonna get is definitely going to help with that. By a very, very, very large margin. Cheap viewers on streamboot.com. Who the fuck would pay for viewers? Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Tina! Alright. Should be the last section of the map down here. Oh, that's still spreading. Holy shit. I love how it can just, like, go rampant and just go, like, 3-4 rooms over. It's crazy. That's why I keep trying to increase my pack size. I can't really get it much more than this, though. Without sacrificing other things that I want. This game is all about sacrifice. Want more damage? Gotta sacrifice health. Want more health? You gotta sacrifice damage. pop the third one open, see if we get any luck with ritual. By the way, tonight has been going. Probably not. We're gonna try. Still can't believe this character didn't exist 2 days ago. I was just cruising through endgame, farming for currency. I can't move. There we go. I think I got stuck in a horde a little bit. Almost. Yeah, we're probably gonna hit 3K, which is right where we want to be. For Ritual 3. Yep. Die. There we go. Change our luck, please. 17, 17. These omens are garbage. Quantity, no. Come on, you want to give me something good? There we go, finally. Jesus. Alright, this thing is worth about 155 exalts. So 3/4 of a divine, finally. Yeah, okay, cool. 916, that's it. Yeah, so we'll hit the last ritual and just pull this out immediately. Finally, bro. Our luck has been changing. I'm just gonna clear out this room real quick. I love the sound that raw divines make, dude. Like, that will forever be in my mind. That noise. Just instant dopamine. Like, listen to this, you can't tell me it's the best sound on the planet. Ugh. It's so good. Alright. I'm guessing we get up to around 1800, maybe more. But all we need is 900 to pull that thing out. Maybe not as high as I thought, but still. Alright, just pull that out. Then, yeah, nah, doesn't really matter what the other things are, because they're not worth shit. I really want a Essence of Horror, that'd be cool. Grab 4 dibs for free. Come on, there we go. That was a weird lag. Alright. Good map, good map. About 1 3/4 divine. only up to, what, 10? Around like 14, 15, I'll start looking for a new wand. And the one I have is, what? It's good. It's real good. But I think it's 4 or 5 divine wand. Might even be 6. Yeah, we'll hit this one. $87%. 15 more maps. Maybe we'll level up. Kidding. Should be sooner than that, theoretically. Alright. First ritual. Alright, I'm calling it. 250 tribute. That was my guess. I'm wrong. I guess we killed a lot more things in the circle than I thought. Alright. I guess the map loops around. I like the tight corners on this map. Really helping my build. Mana drain. That's what that blue circle is. It drains my mana. A little bit annoying. What the... Okay, that might be worth money. I don't know. Put it in my stash and look it up later. Definitely looks pretty cool, huh? Nice, nice. Let's clear out this section right here real quick. Trying to find the other rituals. Got the abyss right here. Time for some super chaining. Got a couple of elites over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, back up, get my energy shield back, come back in. This one's tough. Damn it, dude. No luck on essence tonight either. I did get one a perfect battle, which is, you know, like 30 exalts. Still not terrible. But it's definitely not the main chase items we're looking for. Finally found the second one. $1,400, not bad. Yeah, literally, if I was off stream, this is the exact same thing I'd be doing right now. Nothing different. I'd be just doing this, farming for currency. I want to head over here, grab these before I circle back. Oh, nice. Virtual number, what, 3? Start re-rolling, see if we get anything. Let me readjust real quick. Alright. See what's in the box. Dog shit. Shit. More shit. Oh, you got the one for the Maldives again. Got the same one as last map, which is good. Need more currency. So, just from omens, from that last one and the one we just got, that's 3 divine. Because they're both worth about 3/4. So, sick. I don't know if I want to risk re-rolling again. I think it depends on the amount of tribute we get. We'll see. Was that a ritual circle? No. Seeing shit. Okay, we got a good chance of getting something good out of here. I'm pretty sure I saw Essence of Torment. No, I didn't. God damn it. Oh well. We'll hit on one of them, I hope, eventually. I'm less invested into Essence. I'm using it as a kind of like a side hustle on top of Ritual. Like, Ritual's my main way of getting currency on top of, you know, anything that drops naturally is just luck. I'm not built into it besides my own magic find. I'm not putting rarity on the maps either. Chaos Rule, chest. There we go. Alright. Scare a 4th one. $1,200. Taking a huge risk, but I'm willing to gamble. Okay, well, matter too much. Alright, I guess we'll just pick this up out of pity. Is that end of map? No. Got one at the beginning. Has a chance to be essence, we'll see. Hate when they make a part of a map that doesn't loop back. It's kind of annoying. But at least the checkpoints are like instant. No loading screens or anything, so that's fun. Alright. That's that. Here, in a couple maps, we'll pull out the other one. Next map if we don't get anything good. Oh, shit. I need that skill gem. Give it back. It's my bossing skill gem. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put that in my dump slot. I'll look at it at some point. Along with all this other random shit. Tablet. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my stream name because we are not crashing anymore, which is crazy. Cliffside, we hit that one today. Rock pools, that's a good map. I don't remember what this map is. Let's screw around and find out. Oh yeah, alright. I like this map. Just because it's spread to everything central. Come on, die. Oh, didn't notice all the other shit. Gotta take that out. Dude, I'm getting hit hard. Sometimes you just gotta back up. Alright. Nothing. Keep losing my cursor. Alright, let's get into the circle. Alright. Fine worship. Jesus, dude. I'm getting hit hard in here. Have to be careful. Some of the modifier must have went crazy. I hate getting stunned on my spells. It's super annoying. Because I'll sit there and think that I casted something, but I didn't because I got light stunned out of it. I got hit by a monster or some shit. Alright. Let's grab this, and then we'll go back, hit that abyss, and keep going with the map. Finish this off. I'm gonna head in the direction of all the other elites. Wow, something hit me really hard in there. Coffer, huh? That's what we like to see. perfect essence of battle. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna corrupt that one. Because we have a perfect essence of battle, which means that's a automatic 30 exalt. But if we corrupt it, it could change into something that isn't worth anything. So we're just gonna open it. I'm not gonna be greedy. Oh my god, let me in. There we go. As soon as they let me get my spell off, everything dies instantly, but problem is not getting stunned in front of a big pack like that. But yeah, as soon as I got this build into endgame and really started, figuring out how it works, and the build started flowing, like, I fell in love with it. So I'm probably gonna play this build for, I don't know, maybe a couple hundred hours, to be honest. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but it's the truth. I really want to try to get this character as best as it can be. I don't really have an interest in making another one at the moment. Want to make sure those exploded. All that shit hitting me at one time isn't good. Got some far distance from the next one. Just trying to clear corners, make sure we're not missing our ritual. I'm not a huge fan of backtracking too much. I don't think many people are. Chaos Orb, we might have enough to make that into a divine as well. Depends on how the price changed today. This game has a very, very good working economy where prices go up and down. Certain orbs are worth X amount and the price differs, daily. Usually sticks around the same. It could go up, could go down a little bit. Sometimes it's drastic, but it's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, I got stunned there. Pulled the last straw, teams. Alright. Let's go ahead and begin this. It's our third one, so we get to see what's in there. It's like a reward. Except for sometimes, there's nothing in there and you're just left there all depressed. Like, yo, what the fuck? It's all good though. Oh, shit. Totems be putting in work. Alright, let's see what's in there. Defer that. We're probably gonna pull that out. Depending on if we get anything cool. Defer again, reroll. Yeah, nothing looks good in here. Defer and reroll. Wow, dude, I This is crazy. Alright, we got one more reroll, which means we gotta hit the fourth one. I don't know what I might do tomorrow. I don't know, it depends. I want to finish all the maps I have in these towers. And then I have to go hunt around the map and look for better towers. But I think next time I'm gonna hunt for triple tower. So they have triple buffs, which means typically really good loot. Which is what I should have done, but I just kind of want to grind with this character. So I was a bit lazy. I was pretty excited to try out the build, which I'm still very much enjoying. 98, huh? Yeah, I've also played this game for 600 hours and haven't had a level 100 character yet. So, I think level 93 is halfway to 100 in this game, in terms of XP. And of course, if you die, you know, you lose XP, which is probably the worst mechanic I've ever heard of. Super against that, but, you know, whatever. Just doesn't stop. There we go. Alright, I already deferred that, so reroll. Not shit, bro. Nothing. I'm paying for how well I did yesterday. That's the problem. They decided I was too lucky yesterday. If I was really concerned about XP, I could put a bunch of experience tablets in the towers. So those tablets I keep collecting, I put in storage. You roll modifiers on them, put them in the tablets, and they buff all maps in a certain amount of range. So if I was really worried about XP, I could just slap a bunch of XP tablets in towers. Probably make this go significantly faster, but there's money to be found. Ain't nobody got time for that. And it's not like my last couple points are like game changing or even needed, it's just added bonus. Everything that's required for the build to work, I've, you know, already invested. I am at 99%, so I'm hunting down the last couple packs. Try that. Oh, I screwed up. Imagine if I died right there, I'd be so pissed. Oh, we got a researcher strongbox. That's the one we do, finally. Alright, let's give it a try. Hit it with that, hit it with that. Oh, no. There we go. Contains 2 additional runes. Yeah, that's already ruined. Oh. Like the... Oh, we got our level 2. Look at that. Alright, finally. %11 increased chaos damage. go. Oh, that was the level. Which increased our DPS by what? 200? What about the overall damage over time? Okay. And if I... No, didn't mean to do that. If I put in the other gem, which makes us do the most amount of damage... 43, okay. Relatively the same. Alright, go ahead and dump all this shit in here. Didn't mean to do that. Tablets. Guild slash maps. So we're gonna finish off these maps here, these last 4, and then pretty much call it a night after that. Alright, where's the cutoff for here? Hive? I'm trying to remember what map that is. Mineshaft. I don't like that boss. Savannah, I like that map. Savannah is one of my favorite maps. I'll hit this one, just because it has a boss. Slap a good rarity map in there. Okay. Our researchers right off the bat, huh? I'm not gonna argue. Maybe the game's trying to tell me something. Oh no, I hate this map. No, not the map, I hate the boss. The boss sucks. She has this stupid ass mechanic. Alright, do we take the 30 exalts or do we Battle Orbit? I don't know. I feel like a gambling man. We'll Battle Orbit. Nah. Didn't change too much. See, right there, I was being greedy. We shouldn't have done that, but we still did. Alright. Ulted that boss, we can go down here and start taking care of the abyss. Alright, everything's gonna come pouring out of the well. Go in here. Start throwing totems down, start screwing up the elites. There we go. Trove. Yeah, didn't get shit from that. Oh, we got another essence. Look at that. Holy shit. Things are hitting me super hard. And another essence. Jesus. We usually don't get 3 a map. That was lucky. Very lucky. Whether we'll get anything out of it is a completely different chance. Alright. Grab this. We're gonna throw down our curses. Do this. Didn't get anything out of that one. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. It's going pretty well. Just grinding. Nothing too crazy. Haven't had much luck tonight, actually. No good drops. Typically, I play this game. Been streaming it a lot recently. Oh, thank you. Currently, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot. Do you play anything? No, as of right now, I have around 600 hours on game. Play Call of Duty. I used to a lot. I dropped it not too long ago. Sometimes I play it when I really want to play an FPS, but Marvel Rivals, I kind of swapped to Marvel Rivals for FPS. Been having a lot of fun with that. Um, from the US, Arizona. I won't get any more in depth than that, but how you like it there? I've never been personally. I mean, I might have driven through it a couple times, but never, stayed there. Um, I'm pretty sure I do have a banner on my channel. At least I uploaded one. As for the rest, I really don't exactly know what I'm doing yet. No, thank you. I am good. There we go. Where'd all of our... Oh yeah, I forgot what we spent. Duh. Chaotic Rarity, we'll pull that out. Mm. Go ahead and pull this out for 27. Alright. Clear the map and then move on to the next one. Trying to see if we have any... Hold on. Okay. Just making sure we didn't have any elites left. Hey, you too. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, this boss is super annoying, has a stupidly annoying mechanic. So we're gonna be able to do a little bit of damage to it, and then it's just gonna run away. And I totally screwed up and forgot to put my damage on. Alright. Hopefully before she starts doing her mechanic bullshit, I'm gonna go here, swap this out. Okay. So basically she does this light beam and you gotta run around the arena, and if you stand in it for too long, she freezes, turns you stone. So it's like Medusa. Super annoying though. Yeah, this doesn't add anything to a boss fight, and I find it very irritating. So we're just gonna go over here, we're gonna set up, because she follows you. Oh, I got frozen. I'm dead. Nope. I lived. Oh god. That was bad. I almost died right there. Alright. Throw all this stuff in here. With all being said, we made out pretty decently. Still got a couple more maps, so maybe we'll get lucky, but it was nothing like yesterday. I probably shouldn't have expected it to be, but alright. Need to refund that point so we can heal. Put back in that point because we need it. Alright. I don't know if I want to hit Cliffside again. Because Cliffside has a really annoying boss I don't really want to deal with. Oh, I can't hit these maps over here. I can hit this one and this one. Alright. It's the map we just did, just without the boss. Alright. Guess it's a different map. Does look pretty sick though, I'll give him that. Yeah. That wasn't gonna spread to nowhere. I still hear it spreading over there. Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing, activate the ritual again. Need that good shit. I'm ready to strike some gold. Game's been teasing me too much today. Tell you what, this is one of the only games ever that if if I spent 100 hours to make a character and then they made this character unusable, it's probably the only game where I would sit there and make a whole nother character, level it up all the way to 95, just like my last one was, and keep playing it. It's kinda crazy. Like, I just sat there and thought about that. I was like, damn, dude. So unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. Obviously, I went to their forums and, fished them out a little bit, but that probably isn't going to result in anything. Trove, what did we get? Dog shit. We need to kill this elite that I didn't even pay attention to till now. It's probably been hitting me with all sorts of shit. Oh, this is crazy. Did we kill that guy? Yeah. At the end of this map, will probably be close to 6-7%. Nah. No, another ritual. Alright, Ritual 2 is going very well, getting a lot of tribute. Hopefully we can get something good in there. Let's go on over here, kill this elite real quick, and backtrack. Double exile. Sick. Alright, found Ritual 3. We're gonna try to get in there before we start killing shit. Start throwing totems down. Yeah, I will say the density has been great this map. I'll definitely be looking forward to our next one we run. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Defer. Defer again. We're gonna defer this out of here. Just because it's useful. Omen of Recombination. Hold on. Hold on, I'm pretty sure that's worth a div or two. Aw. It's worth 33 exalts. I don't know for the price point. I don't know if it's worth pulling out. Well, it's not like I'm really pulling anything else out that's worth much. So we'll go ahead and do that. Do the fourth one, reroll again. Hopefully try to get all this shit out of here in the next couple maps. Looks like we gotta find our fourth ritual. Do need to invest in some skill gem 20s, but they're like 2 divine each. I'll worry about that after I get my wand. Because the wand is going to be more of a DPS upgrade than the skill gems, but after I get to wand, that'll probably be a big upgrade. So far we're up to what? We had a raw drop. Definitely have enough stuff to make 2 divine, 3 maybe. So we're up to like 4 divine tonight, which ain't terrible. It's not for 3 hours. Going on 4. It's not completely bad. 4 stream tomorrow. I might farm out a new area to grind. Try to find a triple tower. Which may or may not be difficult, we'll see. That can be a pain in the ass. Huh. Alright, so 1200, let's see how much. Yeah, we can pull one of these out, but we gotta defer the other. So we'll defer the cheaper one. Pull out this one. And for shits and gigs, we'll pull that out too. Ain't worth nothing. It's just gonna sit in my stash. Alright, 2 more maps around. I wonder if we'll get some good shit. Let's see. Is that one in range? Should be, theoretically. Yep. Wayward Isle. I do not remember this map at all. Okay, I can stop glitching now, please. Alright. any recollection of this map whatsoever. Whoa. Okay, my mouse just wasn't working for a second. Made sure it wasn't dying. That would have been awkward. Nice, nice. Still not remembering this map at all. Not even a little bit. I'm sure it's definitely a new one from story that they make us play every time we want to make a new character for some reason. And the campaign isn't even short, it's like 20 or 30 hours. And they make you do that every single time you want to make a new character, which I am definitely against, but whatever. Keep my totems away from this goddamn tornado. Judging by where that next elite is, this map is goddamn massive. But it seems to be pretty linear, which is always a plus. Alright, let's go ahead and screw up this boss real quick. Cool. Well, I'm glad our luck finally started to turn around towards the end of the stream. Not anything exceptional yet. Hopefully it will be, but we'll see. Hopefully tomorrow gives better luck. Definitely think I'm gonna try to grind a 3-tower out, but we'll see. See how much time I got after my videos tomorrow. Honestly, around the same time, maybe even earlier, depends how fast I get everything done. No, it's only 2 out of 3. Okay. We'll wait to reroll. Alright, I got the abyss. Ooh. Yeah, they hit me pretty hard right there, not gonna lie. Holy flipping density. Die. Everything. Wow. Wow. Let's regen our health pool. Alright, so Elite's still following us. We got a couple of them actually. Go ahead, put our totems down, put our curses down. I don't know how he healed all of his health back, but... Alright. Jeez, dude. That was a bit much. God, depths. Hit that at the end of the map. computer's starting to be a little stupid. It's either that or the internet, either or. Or it could just be server lag. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do this breach now. Oh, it's still spreading. Come on. There we go. I'll rush to the other side, because I guarantee there's a massive pack over here. Yep, look at this density. If I don't die. There we go, alright. Pick up the loot after we're done, because it's a limited time event. Alright, decent breach. Fun. But that's just gonna spread everything in there. Found our next ritual. Alright. Come on, not now. I only got 2 maps left. Damn it. Damn it. No, only 2 soft crashes this stream, so that's pretty good. Actually, somewhat decent graphics now. Alright. Cool. Oh, yeah. Damn it. When I crash during a ritual, it stops the ritual. That's unfortunate. So it's basically the same as we just lost one of our rituals. It's okay though. Density in this map is awesome. I am a fan. I didn't remember it at all, but it's sick. I have a tendency to like maps where everything's much closer together. Like, it might be a big map, but it has huge packs. Okay, come on, move. Thanks. think my computer's starting to take a shit, which I can't blame it. It's been 4 hours of stream, so. And, it's actually my longest stream ever, so. Alright. Did not get a hit on the essence. From that, yep. Alright, this ritual, and then we are done with this map. I mean, 1600 ain't bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but as long as we get up to around 2-3k, we'll be fine. Yeah, 3k, yeah, we're chilling. Don't even worry about it. Even after losing a ritual. Alright, we're gonna defer these two, confirm, reroll, defer, confirm, reroll. Can't remember, I don't have any rituals left. Okay, can you stop moving like that? Confirm, reroll one more time. Dextral exaltation does not do shit. Yeah, so we're just gonna defer this, and we're gonna grab this out for 87. Dun, dun, dun. Empty out all this shit. Supported skills create cursed ground, enemy on cursed ground are cursed within it, obviously. Okay. Cursed ground. Count as hazard. Maximum area 2. Okay, and what does that do? Explosion applied curse. Supported curse 3 seconds ahead. I don't know, I might have to think about using that on my curse spell. That sounds interesting. I don't know how well it's gonna scale, but definitely wouldn't mind trying it. Alright, is our last map of tonight. We're gonna go and hit it. And hopefully, get some cool shit. And I'm pretty sure I screwed that up. I did. Only one of my towers is in range. Oh man. I'm not even supposed to be doing this map. Oh well. So if we do get something good, then it's very lucky. Because I'm not rigging it. But more importantly, it's the map we just did, which we established we liked it, so. I love the pack size of this map. It's sick. Alright. Got the abyss over here. There we go. Finally started spreading. I don't know what that was about. Greater essence of command. That's worthless. Like, it's all shit that I'm gonna use, but is it worth anything? No. Something has chilled ground over here. Poison this pack. We found our second ritual, which means we definitely passed some. By accident, of course. Alright. Ritual 2. Alright. That was a slow ass ritual. I don't even know why. Oh, I think last map. Oh yeah, that's right, I crashed. I was gonna go back and do that Abyssal Depths, but I'm not interested enough in it to go and re-find down the map again. Because when I crash, I lose my map as well. Alright. Our third ritual? Totems, totems, totems. It's kind of crazy how much they increase my DPS on a boss. It's pretty ridiculous. Like, without them and my 3 totems, I don't think bossing would go half as well. Alright. Yeah, it's a little expensive still. This other one ain't worth much. Alright, might as well pull it out now, right? Pull out the other one in the last ritual. Oh, I guess we didn't pass one. There's the last ritual. That's not cool. Fucking mana drain elite that has a teleporting ability. That's nasty. Our last ritual. And we already used all of our rerolls, but we can afford the last item in there. So tomorrow we won't even have anything in there to pull out. So it's just finding new shit to defer and pull out. Shit's still spawning in, this is kinda crazy. Alright. Pull this out. Grab some random bullshit. Like, I hit the button for that like 3 times and it didn't go off. Did not mean to hit the checkpoint button. Alright. That concludes our map. So overall we did decently okay if we take a look at our stash after this. I don't cash anything in today because I want a larger quantity of stuff before I cash in. I like to cash in a lot at once, makes me happy. Alright, so if we look at our currency, we got 1 divine today, raw drop. Chaos orbs, we're about 6 away from making another divine out of that. Ritual, these are worth 20 exalt each, so there's 40 exalt, Let me go ahead and relook up the price. Oh, they went way down by 17%. Okay, so these are worth 100 exalts each, so that's one div right there. Crystallization. It's worth another 20 exalts. Omen of Recombination, 32 exalts. So, all in all, we didn't do terribly. And Essence. Perfect Battle, these are like 30 exalts apiece, 90 exalts, so yeah, we made about 4 Divine today. Which, typically, it goes a lot better than that, but we just had bad luck today. On top of not the best tower setup. Like, I'll show you my other one. So this is tower setup I got going on. This has the Omen chance, which is what we've been farming all day. So it's a tower on the right and tower on the left. These maps right here, these 4, were triple towers, because they're in the radius of all 3. So mostly we're just been farming double maps. But if I go up to my last farming spot, if I can find it. Here we are. Right? No? Maybe? I think so. Yes. Okay, so I had these 2 maps in the middle, which had all my ritual tablets in. I had this map right here and this map right here. So that means on both sides I had triple towers, which means that was really good. And some of them were even 4 towers. So tomorrow, hopefully that's what will be accomplished. And we'll see if we get some better drops. Or we might just go in here and finish our remaining maps. Okay, it didn't load any of the logos. Let's try that again. Yeah. So we got these maps up here. It's like 7. Yeah, about 7 to 8 more maps. So I'll probably grind out a different tower, because we're not having very much luck today. But anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream. We did a ton of grinding today, and it was a lot of fun, so I'm going to do it again tomorrow. Good night.